Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe livestream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim. And today, we're going to be kind of focusing on getting a lot of Aya, because I'm in need of some weapon parts that are being offered in the insurgents that have been kind of eluding me for a while now. So I need to get some Aya together so that I can get the relics, so that I can make them radiant, and so that I can try to get those rare parts. Now, objective is to try to get enough so that I can get enough relics for both myself and Blackheart, so that he can benefit from it as well. Which means that at this time, there's two parts that I need, mainly for the. Is it two parts or three parts? Ooh, I'll have to double check that. It might be three parts. Two parts for the Spirit Prime, and I think I didn't get the Axolotl Link, so I think that's three parts. So, if I'm not mistaken, well, I mean, the spirit parts are a rare and an uncommon, and I typically go about, 4 Aya for the rare, 3 Aya for the uncommon. So, so for those relics, I would need a total of 7. And then the Axolotl Link, I believe, is also uncommon, so that's another 3. So I'm already looking at a total of 10 potential Aya just for myself alone, to purchase relics. And I would have to do probably another 10 set for Blackheart as well, just to kind of get another, set of 4 and 3 and so on and so forth on that. Just to kind of, you know, um, have the, I can't guarantee that I'll get the rare and like 4 potential breaks, but it's my hope right at this moment in time. I don't really have any other choice in this matter other than like, getting enough platinum and purchasing the part myself. But that's neither here nor there. I would have to go back and start selling again on the market, which I haven't really needed to do. But obviously, as you can see, I'm getting a little bit less in terms of the platinum, but that's okay. You know, um, we'll, you know, um, we'll work on that if we need to. Right now, we don't need to, so it's all good. Okay, so we got ourselves some mutagen mass from the one invasion yesterday, the single mutagen mass that I got. um, and then, let's see, any other additional mutagen masses? No. Oh, hey, there's one, and that's it. Okay. But, Rose, are you there? Let me know if you're still active or not, or if you're still in my chat, let me know.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, kill 200 enemies, that's easy enough. You're still there? Okay. So,
You know
um, what we need to figure out is if you still have, if, for one thing, um, let's see if you have the scanners already, then all you need to do is just come on over to your arsenal. Okay, so just walk on over to your arsenal, and within your arsenal here, you should be seeing this option right here. Okay, what looks like a little wheel with a lot of different like little like square um, you know, portions of the wheel as it kind of circles around, right? So select on that and you'll notice something called gear and emotes. Now, if you want to add like additional emotes into, you know, um, into your wheel, you can do so. There's, there might be quite a number of emotes that you might have collected over your time, or there will be additional emotes as you progress. So just kind of bear that in mind. But what you're really looking forward towards is your gear wheel. Okay. Now the gear wheel is things that you can put into your gear wheel that are not necessarily weapons, but extra equipment, such as specters, such as air chargers, such as bait, such as um, um, energy restores, such as health restores, so on and so forth. So I mean, there's going to be a lot potentially there for you, or maybe not a whole lot. So just kind of bear that in mind that um, there you might not see a lot on this particular list, to start off with. So and that's fine. You're still new to the game. It's okay. Believe me, as you progress through the game, you'll be seeing a lot coming across, and you'll be like, oh my god, how how much gear do I have, right? Um, so what you are looking for is the synthesis scanner here. You just click on the synthesis scanner, and then you just click on equip. Okay, when you click on equip, that scanner will show up in your wheel. Okay, so now you have a synthesis scanner in your wheel. Okay, so now that's what you need in order to do any kind of scanning. Okay, so do you have this, or uh, do you have this? Have you added the synthesis scanner to your wheel, to your equipment wheel? If you have, great. If you haven't, see if you can add it in there. Okay, but it requires that you have the synthesis scanners. So if you don't have the synthesis scanner, then you will not be able to do any kind of scanning whatsoever. So it has to be, specifically synthesis scanner, you know, in name. So if it is the synthesis scanner, then great. If it is not, then it's most likely not the one that you're looking for. Okay? You might not have picked up a synthesis scanner. Let me know if you've gotten the synthesis scanner or not. If you have the synthesis scanner, then great. If you do not, then we'll need to get you one. Okay? Let me know if you have it or not. because I don't think there is a codec scanner, to my knowledge, that works in this particular case. Oh yeah, and you might have this one. Hmm. Okay, if I remember correctly, hold on. Let me double check. The codec scanner is what you need to actually do the active scanning. Okay. Okay, game. I guess you're not in there. Okay, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, um, even I don't have a codec scanner. Okay. It's been a while. Let me see. What's um hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Hold on.
Saddle up.
Hmm. I don't think you really need the codec scanner. I don't really remember that, and I don't think it's really necessary. Um, I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess you could probably use it, but I don't have it personally, and I don't remember ever needing it before. Okay, so just bear that in mind there, Rose. Um, I don't think you really need the codec scanner. If you have it, that's fine. Whatever. It gives you it gives you whatever you need to work with, you know. But it's not exactly what you need in this particular case. So um, Got a question. Do you have Mesa Prime Neuroptics Blueprint? I've done 20 runs for it. Oh, that's rough there, Wolf Raider. Um, I don't think, I don't know if I actually have one of Mesa Prime Neuroptics on me or not. I haven't really done any like major work on um, trying to get the part, but no, I don't. I don't have a spare Mesa Prime Neural Optics. I mean, I have some relics for it, but that's about it. So, okay, so Rose, what you're gonna need to do, okay, is you're gonna need to go to Cephalon Samaris here. Okay, come on over here to the syndicates. You can click on miscellaneous, and you can hover over this and go to Cephalon Samaris. Okay, so just kind of click on that, and you visit Cephalon Samaris, and you will just kind of, go to one of the relays. Okay. Um, no worries there, Wolf Raider. Good luck on your hunt on that. I know that it can be really tough, especially for a rare part. So, I would recommend there, dude, if you try to get yourself some more relics if you can, and try to get yourself into a ride group. Ride groups are typically a good way of trying to um, get the rare parts. You get your relic, extremely radiant. Get it up into the radiant aspect, and then you go into the chat. Um, you go into where is it? Um, yeah, most likely the recruiting chat. Yeah, see you have people hosting or looking for group about a particular relic, and you see rad there, right? You get your Meso relic for Neuroptics Radiant, and then you can just kind of come to this particular chat and see if anybody is trying to go for that particular relic, and see if it's radiant. And if it's radiant, then that is the same exact relic that you're trying to go for, then team up with them, and you might be able to get your rare part. Now it might not always work out, but sometimes having four people that are trying to go for the same exact part, then they're all trying to radiant the same relic. You know, four people doing it is better than just yourself trying to do it. So just saying, you know, um, it's typically a good way of trying to um, get your rare part. So, are you still there, Rose? Hey there, Marius. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Are you doing okay? Alright, so when you are here at Cephalon Samaris, there, Rose, you just come right on over here to offerings. And you go into offerings, and he offers what's called the synthesis scanner. So you just need to purchase yourself a couple of these. As you can see, it just the synthesis scanners is just cost credits, and that's it. I forgot that it's just credits for right now and not reputation, but that's a good thing because credits is fairly easy to get for the most part. So purchase yourself like 5 to 10 of these, put them in your wheel, and then go back to that quest and try to complete the quest using the synthesis scanner. So, um, just hopping through streams. I saw you and came to say hello. Awesome there, Mars. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it. What you been doing lately? What have you been kind of working on or playing or anything along those lines? So, let me know if you have any additional questions arose. Or if you're kind of confused, still kind of confused by what I'm kind of giving here. So, okay.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Okay, I think I'll go with the resource booster in this particular case. There we go. Okay, um, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of focus on, um, okay, there, Marius. No worries there, bud. You're welcome back at any time. Feel free to, have some fun. But it's all good, man. You have a good time. Enjoy your day, okay, man? Have fun. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of go to the necrolist. Oh my gosh, there's somebody here. And we're gonna try to work on getting some more Aya. So oh, that's grandmother. That's father.
Ah, it is you. You are here to
Okay,
assist.
let's see. Hmm. Actually, do I really want these? Not really. I mean, I've already gotten a lot of these already. A lot of Kuva, a lot of Zaku Chassis, Qantas Blueprint, and so on and so forth. I don't really need any more of those, to be honest. And I already had I'm already maxed out on reputation for the Demos family anyway.
Yes. Goodbye.
You know what? I'm gonna switch planets here. I'm gonna actually go for um maybe like Fortuna or something like that. Because I do need to kind of work more on Fortuna. Um, get some reputation, there a little bit more. Try to work on getting the vent kids happy. So,
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
okay. Don't want that one. We'll go with this.
Anyone asks? We never talked. Corpus Feed and Research Division is expecting a shipment of baits and traps. Biz wants us to make sure they never get those supplies.
Okay. There you go. Okay, well, they just started up the fight over here. Oh, okay. Host migration in progress. That's not great. Um, Oh my god, really? Someone's at MR1? Oh, that's not great. This guy's gonna be toast. Oh boy. Why are you here there, dude? You are in the wrong bounty mission.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
Oh god, guys. What are you doing? I'll try to help you three out, but you are going to be dealing with very tough enemies at your MR level.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. I know where you need to go. Found a coil drive sighting animals and alerting intercept and find out who
Don't
reports to.
kill yourself. Allow for me to res you.
That coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Stand down! We need the coil drive to hit that trap. Perfect! Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response
Okay.
is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Oh boy, I'm working overtime on this one. Come on, damn it. There we go.
Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
I don't really have a whole lot of energy left. This isn't great. Need to kind of try to keep it up to 70%, so it's helpful when I have some additional allies that are at my MRA level and stuff like that. These guys are, my allies right at this moment in time are a little too on the level to be tackling this level bounty. So that's why I'm like, this might be a little difficult for you guys. So, okay, there we goes.
Supervisor carries codes we can use to crack certain databases. Take him down. Steal those codes.
Okay. Okay, Rose, you were able to get what you needed done? That's good to know. You know what? I know these guys don't have the, they're, you know, I know that they don't have, their Arcwing launcher, so.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger. One less
There we go.
life for us.
Or some more IO. Awesome.
Quick look around his files tells us. The hunting parties are using drones to sight animals. Take one down and find out what it knows.
Okay. Eee. Do-do-do-do-do. Now, obviously, I'll wait before going, you know, directly into the zone here. I'll wait for all of them to kind of catch up. So. This guy's having some fun. Okay.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it will auto teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Okay, there goes that. Okay.
This narrows our search significantly. Good work.
Okay.
Before the traps get destroyed. Hurry.
Yeah, let me know, Rose, if you have any like additional questions or anything along those lines, okay?
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be a little rough.
Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
God damn it, come on, leave me alone.
Got it.
Come on, damn it.
That's one for us.
Ah, damn it.
Got one. Another shipment. Move fast.
Ah, fuck, man. Oh my god, this is...
Case retrieved.
Oh, Jesus.
Reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay out.
And this is why you do not join in with... Here, I'm just gonna...
Another shipment. Move fast.
And this is why you do not join higher level with a such a low MR. Yep.
That's one for us. Forget it. They won this one. Get out of there, Sparky.
Good. Over there. Bounty is done. Failed. Would recommend until you start getting more prime weapons and warframes to stick with lower bounties. And that's kind of what happens when you kind of try to start a little too early there, folks. I mean, these folks, you know, they're trying. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're trying to, you know, some of these folks are trying to grow a little bit more in terms of their weapons and stuff like that. But we're talking in level 60 enemies here. These guys are probably, you know, these weapons are not strong enough to handle the amount that they're going to need to dish out in order to take these enemies out at this point, at this particular stage. They're going to have to get, you know, a lot better weapons, a lot better warframes in their arsenal to face the enemies that we were facing up against. So, you know, um, you know, and obviously that's going to require a little bit more of a grind. I mean, that's what Warframe is all about there, folks. It's going to be a grind in order to get, you know, better Warframes, better weapons, and so on and so forth. But MR1, MR3, and MR5, I would not recommend doing that unless you have an entire team of like MR20s or, you know, or so with you, you know. So, hmm. So you picked a lower bounty? If you picked a lower bounty, um, uh, send a ticket into Warframe DE and let them know which bounty you selected and let them know that you got thrown into a tier 5 bounty on Fortuna. Pick the mission on a ship that capped at level 18 enemies. Ooh. Yep. Sounds like a major bug. Not too surprising with the cross-platform being new. But yeah. Okay, well, they're gone. Well, that's unfortunate. If they're throwing individuals into the bounties and that was not their intention, then oh my god. That is a major bug. What the hell?
Biz and I go back a long way. Weren't for the business, there'd be no Solaris. Get moving. We're short. Corpus Feed and Research Division is expecting a shipment of baits and traps. Biz wants us to make sure they never get those supplies.
Okay. MR18, MR16. I don't want to go too quickly on this because I want to wait for a fourth member to come in, so.
Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Hello, fellow streamer Tenno. Oh, and there he went. Oh well.
Here come the taxmen. Wait, an emergency transmission from one of Biz's survey teams was cut short. I have a feeling they found something they weren't meant.
Let's get our clone out. Do-do-do. There we go. Do-do-do. There we go. Wait, are they inside? Okay, not sure what's going on there. Yeah, that jail cell. Okay. You didn't need to die there, dude. There we go.
Reckon even business
And just some extra credits. No big deal.
know to good use. Listen up.
Yeah, a couple toroids. Not too bad. I'll take those.
Change of plan. Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business. You got their attention. Keep it up. They've figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing
Nope.
gets a taxman to pop
Okay.
his head up like threatening his income stream. He won't linger.
That was weird.
Deleted.
That was
Kicking the ribs
a little too
right
short.
temple.
Normally, they don't come out until after you've disrupted their income, so it's a bit odd that they appeared out of nowhere there.
Found a coil drive sighting animals and alerting hunting parties. Intercept
Okay.
and find out who and where it reports to. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. There it is. Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Okay, gonna take out this guy. I know what the heck I'm doing. I'm supposed to find the glass. Well, they should give you like an indicator as to kind of where to go for the most part. So, so as long as you have that scanner, you should be okay for the most part. But obviously, you know, that's going to be, you know, that might be a little dependent. So,
I need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
saw some additional enemies over here.
I'll pull the info we need.
Okay.
The hunting party is still in the area. Just need to find him.
Get all the energy.
The hunting parties are using drones to sight animals. Take one down and find out what it knows. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. If you want Sparky.
Okay, all done there.
This narrows our search significantly. Good work. Here's the
Is
ship.
everyone
Empty
streaming?
everything. I'll make sure the traps get destroyed. Hurry.
Alright.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Obelisk reports a second beam. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
My God. Come on. Collect that, please. Already. Thank you. Fuck.
Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
Artillery support.
It's a second beam node. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Another shipment. Move fast.
There we go.
Score one for the mammals of the valley. Biz sends his regards.
Okay. Okay, so apparently this is how you dab, and Reaper007 are all apparently streamers right at this moment in time. So I don't know who those people are, but maybe check them out. I don't know. Although I have no idea where their channels are, so there's nothing I can do to kind of support them per se on that. But um, Okay, something funky happened. Let the door close. Go back in. Looks like bug frame is having a slight issue. I need to leave squad. See if it will reset for you. Okay. Didn't get any eye out of that one, so that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and leave squad. Okay, Rose. Are you able to get through the quest? Were you able to grab the glass scan or not? Are you still? Is it still kind of struggling for you?
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Or are they still kind of giving you a little bit of a hard time as to where to find it? I think I think I had a little bit of difficulty on where to go to try to find that glass. Um, it's a little hard. Yeah. Um, yeah, it really shouldn't be all that difficult, but um, like, okay, here, let me switch it over to friends only here. We're gonna go into the plains. So, so one would hope that, when you get here to the plains, it will kind of give you like a spot, like, hey, um, I'm gonna kind of put a little mark here, so, um, here's Cetus, right? And if I remember correctly, the location on where the glass was probably like right around that spot or so on the map, right? Just I'm just throwing something out arbitrarily. Again, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay? So, it should like be kind of giving you like a little mark on the map for you to kind of go in that general direction, right? So, you'll be able to, obviously run, not fly, all the way out to that one particular location. Um, you know, it wasn't here for me, but let's let's see. Whereabouts was it again? There was a little encampment that that it was. Here it is. So so there's this little encampment right here that are you know, here, let me kind of mark it on the map. You know, this point here, and there's gonna be like these little like mounds of dirt here, and um, you know, that's most likely where you're gonna need to find the find the find the glass. Now here's the problem. If you're trying to do it like right now, this is a problem because you're trying to do this at night. It's very dangerous for you to be doing this kind of mission at night. So if you want to, you're welcome to kind of back on out of the quest and wait till daytime. Thankfully, daytime is only like, you know, a couple minutes away. So see, the unfortunate problem is that you're dealing with these Vombulas right at this moment in time, and they are, you know, they are very difficult for you. And unfortunately, for you at this particular moment in time, there's no way for you to defeat them. You can shoot them all you want, but there's no way for you to currently destroy these guys at the, you know, where you currently stand at this point. Okay, so unfortunately, there's not much you can really do about it. I hate to say. So you have to wait for daytime. Okay. You know, now eventually you will get to a point where you can defeat these Vombulas. Okay. So don't worry. You know, there will be you know, there'll be a way to defeat these Vombulas in all due course, but for right now, there's not much you can do about it, right? So the last, you know, the point where I found the glass is here, just between Sunside Ruin and Hex Stiletto. At least I think. But then again, the map has probably changed for me, being in more advanced content. So, um, so probably next to Seaside Ruin at the very least. So, you know, this is pretty much where I found the glass last time. Now that might have changed. Okay, don't get me wrong. You know that it might be you know, you might not find it here. It should give you a location on the map for you to go to. Okay, it should. Doesn't mean that it always does, but it should. You know, or at least it will give you, you know, a general location. Like it will say like, hey, explore this radius zone, or you know, this circle zone on the map, and you're gonna have to kind of look around with your scanner. You know, just kind of, you know, you know, um, you know, pull out your scanner and just kind of go, where do I need to look? I wonder, kind of thing, and just kind of look around, and you know, you might find, you know, something that, you know, might pop up, you know, in the area, and that might, you know, you might be able to, you know, see like, oh, hey, you know, this is actually, you know, something that is useful or something like that, or, you know, might highlight it, you know, not quite, you know, the ramparts there, for example, but it might, you know, still kind of highlight it for you so that, you know, you might go in that general direction. So, um, but, you know, again, I can't guarantee the, um, I can't guarantee the exact location or if it's still kind of working that same exact way. So, is this guy gonna try to attack me? No, looks like he's just kind of patrolling. It's all good. So, so, you know, um, hopefully that helps you out on getting to where you need to kind of go right at this moment in time, or, you know, finding what you need. So,
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts. Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
what are you doing over there, Mr. Thumper? Yep, here it comes. Alright. You wanna tangle with me? That's fine. Let's dance. Come on, Thumper. Come here. Okay, you're gone. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me, right? I don't have any more left? Uh... Ow. You bastard. Hmm. Currently out of ammo at the moment. That's not exactly ideal. Come on. Follow me. Oh, okay. Hmm. I need an ammo supply. Yes, my primary weapon isn't exactly great. There we go.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Okay. Let me know if you still need some help there, Rose, on the scanning. Again, I don't know if um, okay, you know what? Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here. There we go. You don't know where the glass is. Kind of wish that I could see like a live stream of what you're looking at right this moment in time. Okay, so um, um, otherwise I can't really, I can't really be, completely accurate with it. So first thing is, it should have given you a position on where, on like the whereabouts of the glass, right? It did give you that, right? Or is it not even giving you like a waypoint on the map? If it's not giving you a waypoint that's on the map, then that's a bit rough. It's not giving you anything. I would imagine. Now again, I don't know if anything is like changed or anything along those lines, but I would imagine that the oh, that flare is just set. Okay. It should be giving you something in terms of the map placement. So You know what? It's been a minute since I've done the quest. So here's what I'll do. I'll replay the quest with you, and we'll see what happens. Okay? Now, hopefully, you know, when I redo the quest, you know, you maybe it will kind of help you like step through it yourself, but I don't know. We'll see. Um, so let me go, but I'll leave Cetus, and I will restart the quest myself, and we'll see what happens. Okay? And yes, you can restart quests if you wanted to. So, you know, there's a way to replay the quest. I wouldn't really recommend it because once you're in the quest, you can't get out of it. You know, there's no way to stop the quest once you replay it. So, but so first thing it says is size vigil find Onko. So, first thing that it tells you is like, hey, you have to go and find Onko. Okay, so we're gonna go there. Now, obviously, you know, I'll see. You know, I'm probably gonna do this fairly quickly. You know,
Right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenade
but
numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
okay. So I'm gonna fly on over here. You know, obviously you'll have to, you know, do the
Ayo, this is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Onko's work. Has he been hiding here?
Tail maggots and the greasy eels of Cetus working together. My tusk soldiers will gore you all the same.
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it a million more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
okay. So
I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
okay. So we just have to destroy this drill. Done.
Onko? Onko, he should be here.
You know, now we go inside here, and we find the container.
By the Unum, is that coffer his? It bears Onko's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not, oh, please, Onko, no.
Saya.
Kanum. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you he was with my Onko the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open.
Okay. So now heading off to extraction. There we go. Thankfully, it doesn't, and you know, you don't need to go all the way back to Cetus in order to, you know, complete this portion of the map. So, or complete this portion of the mission. So, okay. So now we are on board the our orbiter again. You know.
Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container.
Okay. There we go. Oh, pardon me. I need to sneeze.
Seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with
Okay.
a
Sorry about that.
shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he looked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Okay. So to equip your codex scanner, go to the arsenal, use the gear interface, and add the scanners to your wheel. Okay. So, you know, so you should, you should have had your inbox that, you know, you got the codex scanners. You know, which you then go here to your arsenal. You go to your wheel, and then you add.
To equip your codex scanner, go to the arsenal and use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel.
So you just add the gear item, and then, you know, you just add the codex scanner, which, I mean, I don't really have any codex scanners anymore, but I'll just go ahead and purchase, you know, one of them just for the hell of it, just to give you a little peace of mind there. So there's the codex scanner there, so we're all done. And there we go. Okay, so now we need to locate the Shatterlock pieces. Okay. So now we're going back down to the plains. This is, I'm assuming, where you're currently at, the Rose.
Grunameta, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal?
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his. I miss him too, sire.
Alright. So, you know, are you at this particular point in time there, Rose? Are you seeing the size visual locate the Shatterlock pieces? I'm all done with glass, now fighting the people. Okay. So yeah, here's your, have to go all the way out here, which looks like it's in pretty much the same exact spot.
Codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need.
And you just kind of run on over here. As you can see, select codec scanner, hold Q, aim scanner, and then hold the left click to scan, or whatever they tell you for your for your particular scanner and the like. So
Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area.
so there's one. Need to find three more, two more. So um but it's only in this particular area. Like they won't, they won't, send it like outside of this area on you. So, okay. Can you go away? I'm trying to do something here. There's another glass shard.
You found another shard. Keep looking.
It's been a while since I looked around here, or looked for the glass shards. Some of it, and some of it has already like been found and stuff like that. So, and some of it still hasn't really been dug up yet. So that's why it's like, Go away. Let's see. Yeah. I think one of them was like over here in the rocks, if I remember correctly, but I can't 100% be sure about it. It'd be nice if my clone could actually, my clone could actually help out there a little bit. Let's see. Ah, there it is. There's the third.
There's no more shards here.
Defeat Grenadier reinforcements.
I need more glass. It is the key to a power I've never seen. The power to kill a sentient
Alright.
blend nicely with the excrement on my crops.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
Already dealt.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Alright. And there we go. Hopefully you've been able to get to this part at least. Use the codex to examine the glass shards. There. Forms them all together. Alright.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quitters of Cetus swore us to secrecy. The secret held until the Granier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Ayo, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Okay. Now, with this in, it says sometimes we fail. I mean, you shouldn't if you're fighting if you're fighting the people after you've acquired the glass, then it shouldn't fail you outright. But bear in mind that you're most likely going to need to stay within that zone. Okay. Just be aware. There's typically like a little small area that you have like a zone to fight in. There, Rose. So most likely, if you're kind of running outside of it, then that might be probably why it's failing you a bit. Okay, so try to take out those reinforcements before you run too far outside of that specific area. Okay. So if that's what's happening, then that's probably what you're going to need to kind of take on is fight the reinforcements in that area, try to take them out, and then that should give you what you need in order to get the heck out of there. It'll tell you like okay, everybody's defeated. You can extract. So okay. So try to stay within that that field. I know that it might be a little rough, especially when you're when you might be kind of dealing with enemies that might be that might seem a little tough. They might be really like hitting you pretty hard, but um, don't forget to use your abilities to your max. Use your best equipment if you have any, or um, use the equipment that you just have. Um, and you should be able to handle it okay. Um, it shouldn't be too difficult for you. But then again, um, I mean, there's still going to be, you're still going to be having to fight, um, some relatively tough enemies anyway, but still, um, let me know if you've been able to make it up to your orbiter, or if you're still having some trouble with the fight with those people down on the plains.
Always a pleasure. That's all from me.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna proceed on the rose in the quest. It should be fairly straightforward from here on out. Um.
The sector is
Oh
under
yeah, yeah. No worries on that.
resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
I know that you're new, so it's okay. You know,
Something's wrong.
I will do what I can to help you out,
I
okay?
can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Sire, that worked. Anko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Alright.
Tenno! Was it my birth interval? Sort of gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot!
The glass should be in the same exact spot. You found it before, so... Um... So, if you remember where to find it before, then you should be okay to find it again, so... Hopefully. Otherwise, I can go back down and kind of give you... I don't think they changed positions on it, so it should be in the same spots as before. So you shouldn't have too much difficulty on finding it again if you've already found it the first time. Or you can kind of, you know, look at, you know, what I did, and you can probably find it that way as well, you know, because I doubt that they change it based off of, I don't think they changed the location based off of player, so I believe it is in the same locations no matter what, so... You know, if you go to the locations that I was at, then you should be able to find it. Okay? Okay. Let me know if you need me to kind of go back down there and kind of show you where the 3 spots that I had to look were, and I'll try to show you again where you can kind of go to where you can go to try to find it. You know, just let me know if you want me to help you out with that or not. Okay? Can I go back and show you? Sounds good. Unfortunately, I'm also kind of in the middle of the quest, so it's going to give me a little bit of difficulty getting back to that particular location. So be a little patient. I'll give me a minute to, you know, I'll go ahead and finish this off, and I'll see if it will release me from the quest, and I'll go back down to the plains and kind of give you an idea.
Rise! A gleaming maggot swarmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one. What? You pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away?
Alright. to go all the way up there. I said that I needed to go all the way up here. Let's see.
We've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
Okay. Pardon me. Let me... Let me see if I can quickly get through the level here for you there, Rose. Or let me see if I can quickly go back through the quest again, and then I'll be able to go back down to the plains. So, you know, I could basically tell you if you want me to. The
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha. While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
okay. Okay, it's allowing me to go back into the plains. So I will show you, you know,
I'll never know what happened to him.
okay.
I don't even want to open that box now.
So 1 second, let me get to where it is. First off,
Evacuation flights have been rescinded.
okay,
You'll stay out here all night.
okay. So here's the
Find that piece before an
uh,
Eidolon finds you. Grunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed here.
okay. So the first,
And haunts a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself.
so the first,
See one.
I shut up, Kanzo. The first glass should be like right here on top of this mound.
No,
Okay. So, you know, it should kind of give you like a little indicator like, hey, you know, you need to look here to scan. What is going on here? So there should be like a, you know, spot here for you to scan for. Okay, right on this particular mound. Okay, or it's maybe not that mound, but maybe this mound. I don't know. It's one of these mounds. So you just go to one of these mounds. It should bring up a little indicator saying, "Hey, you have to scan." You know. So just go to these locations, and you know it should, you know, or go to this location, you know, it should, you should be able to scan the first one, okay? Now, it should give you a radius for you to look in, okay? So stay within that radius. Don't go outside of it. Just kind of stay inside of it because it will only be within that radius and nothing else, okay? The next fragment, the next glass fragment, will be down here, and it will be on top of these boxes right here. So you see this, you know, you see this kind of vehicle right there. You know, the second glass will be basically on top of these boxes. Okay, so just kind of go to, you know, this particular location here, and you should be able to find the second glass here on these boxes. Okay, that's where you should be looking. Okay, the last glass, okay, will be here inside this storage locker. So you have to open up the storage locker. You know, it should open up automatically. Sometimes it may give you like a little security unlock scene that you will need to do. Either way, you know, just come on over here, unlock it, and the final glass piece will be right here, you know, up on this table. Okay? So it's really close to the second one. Just come right on over here, and you'll be able to scan the third one almost immediately afterwards. Okay? So just kind of finish off, you know, the second and third, you know, back to back. And then it will basically trigger the, you know, defeating the reinforcements, which, you know, you'll have to, you know, again, stay in the area. You know, it'll kind of give you a little bit of an area like a red field for you to fight in. You have to stay in that field, and you have to fight. You have to get rid of all the enemies that are going to be coming at you. So it might be a little bit of a tough fight for you, but, you know, you have to stay there, and you have to kill them all. Okay?
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's so beautiful. Kill it. The beast is drawn to the grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
Search the cave. Move the rock. And then we have our final glass shard. The scan.
Have it. Uncle's final piece to the shutter lock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy?
Yes.
My tusks. New orders. Ignore the monster. Stop that Tenno maggot.
Don't worry about like fighting enemies or anything along those lines. Just, I mean, if you want to fight them, you're welcome to, but you know, it's probably better for you just to, you know, quickly, you know, exit. So I hope you were able to get the glass shards, and hopefully you're like in middle of combat with those enemies. So
Kozu, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
and that's it. Quest complete once more. Seeing a little bit of a graphical glitch there for a second there. Let me see if it. Okay, there it goes. So hopefully that helped you out there, Rose. I know that you're probably in mid combat and stuff like that, and it's all good. You know, you let me know if you need any additional hints or help, you know, and I will do what I can.
Audience wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay, let's see. Let's get the Fulman Prime here. Still need to rank that up to 30. Okay. We have Serration there. Ah, electricity, huh? Okay. Well, we might as well bring some electricity bonus there, and then we will do some high voltage there. And boost up the status and the total electricity. And that is about it that we can do concerning the Fulman Prime. Will the storm, Fulman Prime's electrical rounds switch between lightning beams and short-range bursts. Wisp quickly swaps between each mode with her elemental prowess. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Now we'll go ahead and head on back down to get try to get some Aya. Oh wait, hold on. Let's switch this back up to public here again. We'll go back down to Fortuna. And Rose, let me know if you need any like additional help or anything along those lines. You know, hopefully I helped you out in some fashion or another, so you're able to kind of proceed along with the story.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. She's an odd bird, but she'll kit you with a shooter that'll do you proud. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shuffling. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
Okay. Looks like we got a full group right at this moment in time. That's good. That's awesome. Oh boy. Someone's already,
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Disabled. And the more just corpus response is on data mass quick as you can. Getting there. Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Okay.
I think I've pulled something useful from its data mass. Here we
I
go.
found two. Okay, the third one's close by to the second, so
Taxman supply drop incoming. Count 3. Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked. SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them. Right, first cache. 2 to go. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. You did that so fast they never even
okay.
got past the supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think
Don't really need to even go over there.
search and destroy. Corpus, mowers, drones, doesn't matter. The objective here is chaos. Just do it fast. This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Here we go.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. I know where you need to go. Spy drone nearby. I want to check its patrol manifest. See if it mentions the debt processing center. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, we'll teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished.
Oh, what? Okay.
Follow up if you're feeling it. Ding ding ding.
There we go.
Have a winner. But I need to cross-reference something. Here we go. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full-body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. You're near a secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Now the only problem with going in here for the retrieving the data is the fact that my clone will go up to someone and
And that,
you
ladies
know,
and
trigger the alarm. So
good people saved from brain shock, and some very relieved families in
okay,
Fukuoka.
but I mean they were able to take care of it. So there we go. Held the door open for them, so it you know makes it a little bit easier. Wait, tech collateral is new? What? That's weird. Thought I already had that. Okay. Were you able to find the third there, Rose?
Outworlder, we gonna do this? Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
Okay.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. free to pick off stragglers. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. But
Still in the area?
I need to cross-reference something. Here we go. I've got a coil drive rolling a dodgy-looking route. I reckon it might know something. Let's get this thing talking. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
If you're searching for the if you're searching for the 3 glass, then it's not in a cave. You're only searching in that one field of area, and that's it. You're not going anywhere else. So don't go anywhere beyond that.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. I think I've pulled something useful from its data mass. Here we go. The recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. Find out what happened. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Who? Buffer. Some final
Okay,
transmissions.
grab that.
Final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Do-do-do-do.
Never knew what hit him. Some very
Okay.
relieved families and fortunate tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. This couldn't be simpler. If it's Corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We got places to be. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Looking good. Trash the same amount again.
Okay.
Hey, plus.
All done there.
Before the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full-body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be quiet.
Nothing there.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Good people saved from brain sharking, and some
Okay.
very relieved families in Fortuna. Well done, Sparky.
Whee! Do-do-do-do. Oh, face plant. Ah. No eye on that one, which is unfortunate. They have been a little stingy at this moment in time. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Equipment, arsenal. We're gonna change out our melee weapon here. Let's see. Okay, there's the new one that I purchased recently. Just take care of that. Stance, that works. Slicing feathers, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Prime pressure point, yep. Prime breach, yep. Damage is pretty much standard, so let's go ahead and add some additional, let's add in some additional fire into that. Let's add some volcanic edge in that. And let's see, you can't really put healing return there. But we can do shattering impact. So there we go. How you doing there, Rose? Are you doing okay? Did you need a hand with anything? Are you still having some difficulty with that quest? I can go back to the plains if you need me to go back to the plains to kind of show you where they're at, but you know, you can't leave that area, so I hope that you found those three. Great gamers. Interesting name there. Interesting name for a clown. Trying to find it in the area. You're still not able to find the third? Here, let me go back there and I'll show you. I'll try to show you again.
Witness.
Oh shit. I didn't want to join in on any kind of bounty mission. God damn it. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Keep this to friends only, please. Thank you. Okay. And you're still looking for the 3 glass, right? The part where it's saying 3 glass? Nothing else? I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay. So let me take care of the enemies that are nearby me real quick. Okay. So the first one should be right about here. Did you already find this one? It should be in these like mounds of dirt or something like that. There's like three or 4 mounds of dirt, and I believe it's like right here. Did you already find this one? Yep, okay. The second one is over here. You know, from the dirt that's over here, look basically, well, northeast-ish, and you'll see like a container, you'll see a container vehicle, you know, more to the northeast or to the north. So here's that little container vehicle, right? So the second glass is right on these little canisters that are right next to the vehicle. Did you find the glass that's right next to the vehicle? That should be the second one. If you found the one that's next to it, then that should be good. If you didn't find it, then obviously it'll be right there. Okay. And the third one is actually inside the vehicle itself. So you just come over here to this console, which is right on the end of the vehicle. It says open the storage locker, hit X, it'll open up the storage locker, and the third one should be right on the inside, right on the shelf. It should be right there for you. As soon as you scan that one, it'll send in reinforcements, so you'll be thrown into some combat right away, okay? So you'll need to go in and get into a fight, but stay in that area to finish off the fight. Okay. Then you should be all done. You should be fighting enemies now. Unless you're on to like the 4th or 5th glass. There's 5 glass total. If you found the first 3, then you don't need to worry about coming back here. It would have had you go right back up to your well, those are the 3 there, Rose. Those are the first 3. Are you talking about the 4th or the 5th? Those are, the ones in the next set of missions going forward. If you say that you found this one, and this one, then you're good. You're done with with those first 3. You should be moving on to the next part of the quest. Okay? So if you're moving on to the next part of the quest, then you're looking for, the 4th. You're gonna be looking for the 4th and the you're gonna be looking for the 4th or the 5th glass. I'm gonna need you to tell me which one you're working on, because if you found those 3, then you're done. You don't need to worry about those anymore. It should have told you had to fight some enemies to before evacuating. So you should be already done with that. If you're already done with that, then it should be pointing you to a different location. Which no, you're not only fine. Rose, stop. Okay, Rose. I'm kind of getting tired of this. I've shown you the 3 locations. You saying that you found all 3 of those different locations. I'm done. If you're gonna troll me like that, I'm done with this. You're saying that you found 2, but I'm showing you 3 different locations. You're saying that you found 3 different locations. I'm done. If you're you're giving me mixed messages here, and I'm done with it. I'm not gonna let you control this stream any more than that. So you'll have to, if you're still on that quest, then that's it. You're done, or you're on your own. because I just showed you where the three are. So, you know, if you want to, you're gonna have to go to my past video, Isaiah's Vigil, and look through the fourth video. It shows you right there as well. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to move on from this because I've already spent a lot of time trying to point you in the right direction in this. I've pointed you to the three locations. You're saying that you found them, but then you continue saying that you only found two. I don't know what's going on there. So, um, the most what's kind of triggering in my mind is you're trying to troll me, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate anybody trying to troll me. Now, I'm not, you know, I don't know, you know, but right now, you know, you're gonna have to find those three, and you're gonna have to complete the quest because I'm done. I've shown you the three locations, you know, so you're gonna have to go back to those locations, find them, and complete the quest because that's it. I'm, you know, I've shown it to you about 3 times now, and three strikes you're out right at this moment in time, the Rose. Sorry to say, but you know, I have other things that I'd like to do myself, so you know, you should be able to find those three glass right then and there. I've pointed out the exact locations of all three, so you should be able to find them without any problem from here on out. If you're still having a problem finding those last three, then I would recommend that you quit out, maybe quit the quest. Maybe there's a bug going on your end. Okay, maybe it's not showing up for some reason. Just kind of quit out of it. Try to restart it. Okay, that's the only thing that that's the only thing that I can think of. Or send a bug report to Warframe. You know, take some screenshots, take some, you know, pull out your phone or something like that, take some pictures of it, you know, and let them know that you know, these are the locations where the, you know, glass pieces are. You know, I scanned them in. It's still not letting me progress. Send it into DE and let them know that you're having some issues
Or
with the
seems to
game.
have misplaced
Because
themselves.
I don't know what else I can tell you on this. So,
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
you know. Okay. I'll go ahead and continue with some these regular bounties. We're getting a lot of the rares, but not a whole lot of the uncommon Ayas. That's kind of unfortunate. You know, I don't really want the rares. I want the Ayas.
We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
Oh wait, do I still have it on friends only?
Debt ledgers are stored on encrypted databases.
I think I still have it on friends only.
Processing center.
Damn it.
Hold that thought. One of our recon teams went silent. Find out what happened.
Yep, I still have it on friends only. There we go. Now it's on public. Now everybody can join in on this.
Hey there, Sparky. Good to see you.
There we go.
Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna
You know, let me know if you've passed that quest there, Rose. I mean, I'm still, you know, I still want to try to support you, but at the same time, it's like I feel like you're also kind of trolling me at the same time. So, you know, I don't wanna think that you are doing that. It's just.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Capture. Pinpoint and location. Anyone gets in your way, give them a business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
You're trolling me? I don't like that at all there, Rose. You're kind of wasting my time on that. And I don't really like my time wasted. Especially when I'm actively trying to help you out. So don't do that. You know what happens when you troll me? That means that whenever you cry wolf again, I'm not gonna be there to help you out. Because I'm gonna basically look at it and go, yeah, you're trolling me again. And I don't like that feeling. So I mean, if you don't want any help at all in the future, then keep on trolling me.
The team had solid intel.
That ruins trust. And, well, you know,
Spy drone nearby. I want to check its patrol.
you know, if I'm trying to actively help you out, then that shows a certain amount of trust from me to you. You trolling me is doing the exact opposite of that trust. So,
Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll also
so
to a
don't do that.
of our choosing, where one of our people is
You
waiting
know.
to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Especially when I have other things that I want to do as well, so. Okay. You know, right now that trolling makes me think that you're not ready for the clan either. You know. So I could basically say, yep, nope, I'm kicking you out of the clan, so be careful. You know. Because that's not a way to, you know, that's not a way of treating people that, you know, are there to kind of help you out. So, okay. you know.
Here we go.
Now, obviously, you're welcome to go and find another clan. You know, that's your prerogative. But,
Government supply drop incoming.
you know,
Count 3. Find
if you want my help in the future, yeah, don't troll anymore.
Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the missions are washed. Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Kinda wish I knew where they dropped. I think that one's already been found, obviously. Oh.
The second cache. 1 more to go.
There we go.
You did that so fast, they
Okay,
never even
there's
came
some
back
endo.
to the
Awesome.
supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something out. Humor me. We want the corpus presence here thin, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast, we're on a clock here. This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Oh, what the?
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, almost done. There we go. Nice. There's Samaya.
You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Kinda already in a mech, so I'm just gonna...
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
Nice! Oh, even more! Nice!
and some very relieved families unfortunately. Well done, sir.
Alright. Okay, time to head back home.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mass into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered. And here
Don't
comes
care about the
action.
comms.
So I colonize the base system.
Am I the only one that's coming? Yeah, it looks that way. Okay, then I will go ahead and leave the squad, because I don't want to wait for them. Okay, there we go. 3i. Awesome, awesome. That's what I was looking for. Now, let's see. How many do I have now? 8. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I was saying that I was going to be needing about 10. So, a little bit of delays, but that's okay.
When the corpus. Get moving. We're short.
We'll keep on trying to work towards it.
I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second.
I'm gonna take a break. Sounds good, the Rose. You have yourself a good night.
Here come the taxmen.
Okay, got the 3 data keys. Awesome. Okay, we lost one of our. Lost someone there. I'm thankful that someone came in real quick. Okay.
Reckon even Biz would be impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up. I've got a coil drive rolling a dodgy looking round. I reckon it might know something. Let's get this thing talking.
Okay, let's get some energy.
Down there. Remember, if
And then I'll follow these guys over to the,
one piece.
grab that.
Once it hits the trap,
I want to make sure that I get, enough energy. There's some more right there. And there we go. Okay.
it's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data map.
Come on. Do-do-do-do-do.
Getting there, getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
The fact that I was kind of following behind someone is interesting. Okay, there we are. Ah, damn. No, no Aya. Oh well.
SU needs weapons, ammo, and parts. Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the Vallis. Nick the lock. Waypoint marked. Our next lead is in those crates, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Neff annual supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. Yes, cache number 1. The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
There we go.
Haha, done and out like a popper up a drain pipe. Someone's getting fired over this. But here's the interesting bit. The shipping code on that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. Spy drone nearby. I want to check its patrol manifest. See if it mentions the debt processing center. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky.
Okay.
We got a hat.
They're already there.
Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with them.
Okay. Doesn't need to. We're all done here. Grab all the energy. Okay, we're all maxed out, so that's good.
Here we go. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be quiet. And that,
Oh,
ladies and
okay.
gentlemen,
Game King is
is how you
done.
do it. Good people saved from brain shelving, and some very relieved families, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well done, Sparky.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Do. Okay. I'm hoping that it still allows for me to get the bounty done. That's not a good sign. Please tell me that it didn't just screw me over. It's oh my. They just screwed me over. Because I know that I did not get 3 Aya out of that. I think we only got 1 Aya out of that entire bunch. Let's confirm here. Inventory. Okay. At least they didn't screw me over in inventory, at least. The oh boy, this day. So the mission complete didn't trigger because everybody kept on leaving the crew when you should be just boarding into the elevator and letting it complete with its proper process of actually exiting. But because everybody just kept on saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and quit right here," it threw us into chaos, and the mission results didn't pop up. Thankfully, the resources received are still there, so that's good. Oh, bug frame. Okay. I still want to do a little bit more bounties before I end the night. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for here? A little over 3 hours. Okay. That should be fine.
About me. Outstanding.
All right.
Get out there and void some mucking warranties. I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
Okay.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here.
Hey there, Alex. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
So, you know, stop that.
Let's see. Get rid of those guys. No, Not bad. A little bit of bug frame being regular bug frame, but I mean, other than that, not too bad.
Ding ding ding, we have a winner. But I need to cross-reference something.
Fan of Warframe yourself?
Taxman supply drop incoming. Count 3.
Okay.
Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
There's that.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
And done.
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. All pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful too.
Kinda new. I want to get a mod name called Hammer. You have it? Sounds familiar.
Rolling a dodgy looking round.
But give me a minute or two. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a bounty right at this moment in time, so.
Trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go up here and start up by
Stand down.
Necromech.
We need the coil drive to hit that trap. Boom!
Oh my god.
Down. Get me access to its data mass.
Yeah, I'll have to check my mod list to see, you know, if I have that mod there. Also, what rarity is it? Is it common? Is it uncommon? Not a prime, but yeah, once I'm done with this bounty, then I'll be able to kind of help you out there. So I played in the OG times and returned like 2 weeks ago. I'm addicted for real. Indeed, my friend, indeed. One of the original founders, maybe? It's rare? Okay.
Focus off this thing just a bit longer.
Well, I'll see if I have some spares, but I don't know. It depends on where it's dropped from, so if I've done a lot of those missions, then it'll be easy. But you know, I have heard of that before, so it's not like it's completely unknown to me, but I don't know how many I have, so.
Wait. One of our picket teams got themselves surrounded. Corpus Patrol. Bring them home. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the
I don't know where to get it. Well, normally if you check the wiki, it will kind of give you a hint as to where it normally drops from. But obviously,
I'm in.
if it's an area that you're not quite sure about, then obviously that's going to be a little bit rough to
It's what I was afraid of. Corpus
um,
found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken
you're obviously going to have a little bit of difficulty, on that.
Our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? How's your day been? I think I just got Rhino Prime for 130 plat. I think it was worth it. I mean, you know, um, Rhino Prime is definitely, you know, definitely a nice Warframe, that's for sure. Mr. Tank himself, so. I mean, 130 plat though, I mean, seems a little expensive. You might have found a better price on the market, but I mean, hey, if you have 130 prime, 130 plat to spend, then it's all good. you know. I'm doing good there, Vinny. I'm doing good. Trying to work on getting some Aya so that I can get some relics. So I have 10, close to 10 Aya so far. So
Reckon even Biz would be impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up.
yeah, I saved it for a good prime. Indeed. And Rhino is definitely one of those good primes. So
For all no-hopers facing full body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
yeah, and I've tried to build, Rhino up to be as good of a tank as I possibly can, but obviously, some people have like, um, the fact that you could potentially get like up into like I think I've heard someone say that they got in like 3 million HP or 3 million
And some
you
very
know
relieved families will
armor to it. It's like what? So I mean, there's some insane builds. Not gonna lie, for Rhino. So you know, not. I personally haven't seen it, but then again, I haven't like watched too many people. I haven't watched too many videos of Warframe because I'm always afraid of like getting spoiled about like certain storylines and stuff like that. So I haven't really, watched too many along those lines. I have watched a couple of people, like ranking Warframes before, but never really anything that like contains any kind of storyline or something like that. So, and don't get me wrong, I've been around, um, with you know, I've been around for a couple of years now, so it's like, um, Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've seen the build. The problem that I have with that 3 million is that you have to, um, from what I understand, you have to be able to use your like Rhino charge. There's like a mod that you need to have for Rhino charge that gives you more armor based off of how many you hit, and then it like and then of course you add that all in to your overall armor, and yeah, it's ridiculous. But I never really wanted to deal with the Rhino charge anyway, so it's like meh. I'll I'm okay with the like the I think I got it up to like around 70K or something like that. And believe me, that's enough in my opinion for now. If I really need to worry too much about, armor that goes up into the 3 millions, then I'll worry about it at that particular moment in time. But for right now, I think I'm good. So, okay, hammer. You said hammer shot, right? Ooh, does not look like I have hammer shot at all. Let's see. Warframe hammer shot. Ooh, yeah, that if it's giving critical damage and critical status chance, that's obviously a really nice mod. Let's see, where does it drop from? Okay, nightmare mode missions, and it has a 1% chance. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit rough, my friend. Um, Now I haven't really done too many nightmare mode missions myself, and the fact that it's a 1%, it's not too much of a surprise that I don't have it either. So yeah. So for anybody that's kind of curious what we're kind of talking about, let's see, where is it again? Non-invasions. Yeah, here. Under the alerts here, there's missions that are called Nightmare, which obviously, you know, if you want to tackle these, then, you're welcome to do so, but obviously they're going to, increase the overall difficulty for you, based off of the Nightmare. So, that particular mod, it has a 1% chance of dropping if you complete these missions properly. Well, I haven't done too many myself, so um, but now that I know that that one mod is there, I might need to consider doing that a little bit more often. Then like if I see Nightmare on my Nightwave, then I might want to consider tackling that because that was a nice mod. Sorry that I don't have one for you there, Alex, to give, but yeah, um, it's a rough one. So, Death Detonation Chicken Mode, yeah, um, yeah, it's indeed a really difficult one to get your hands on. So,
Coming up
one
next.
1% is not ideal. But I mean, you might find some other decent mods in the nightmare modes as well. So, um, yeah, it's okay there, Alex. Can't say that I have all the mods, unfortunately. You know, there's, there's a lot of mods, and obviously, there's some that, I just have not been able to, get my hands on them. So, now obviously, some of them are like, hey, um, maybe I'm gonna need to do a little bit more in terms of, you know, um, I have to grind certain areas, certain bosses, and stuff like that in order to pick things up, for example. Um, but yeah, that's you know, not always possible at times. So I'll get it prime cryo rounds too. I don't know how much it is worth or how to get it. Typically, prime mods are from um, what's his name? Barracuteer. Check out Barracuteer, and normally he will have the prime mods. That's where I've typically found prime mods from. So, um, yeah, he's there now. So I mean, if you go to, if you go to Barracuteer, you'll be able to find, some prime mods. Um, I don't think he's selling Prime Crow rounds this time around, but I mean, you always want to kind of check him out whenever he's here. So, um, so let's see. What was he selling again? I've already been to him already, so, but I don't remember him selling Prime Crow rounds this time around. But
The wait is over, Tenno.
he's currently selling Prime Charge Shell, which, I mean, if you like some electricity damage, there you go. He's also got Prime Flow going on right at this moment in time, and he's got Prime Smite Corrupted. So, which, I mean, I haven't, I mean, I have, but it's damage to the Corrupted. It's like, maybe if I set up weapons lined up for the corrupted, sure, but for the most part it's like meh. You know, these two, however, yeah. Now obviously if you need Scattering Inferno, that's there too. Although I think you can still get Scattering Inferno elsewhere. So you don't yeah, you shouldn't necessarily need to spend Ducats for Scattering Inferno. I've gotten a couple of those already. So let's see, Um, where were they dropped again? Um, let's see, spy missions. And oh boy, I did a lot of spy missions. Oh, okay. I know, why. So this is going to get into spoiler mode here, there, folks. So Rose, you're going to have to kind of close your ears a little bit. Um,
Come back soon.
I don't know how far you've gotten there, Alex. Um, actually, let me ask you, Alex. How far have you gotten in the main storyline in the game? What have you completed so far in terms of overall storyline? I almost got to the Codex quest. Are you restarting your profile there, Alex? Oh, you almost got all the Codex quests. Gotcha. Okay. So you are aware of Lua. I'm assuming that you're probably aware of Lua. I did.
Operator, did you hear that?
There was a time where I grinded the Lewis Spy over and over and over again because I found the Lewis Spy to be one of the hardest spy missions that I'd ever done, and I kept on failing on it. So I kept on grinding the Lewis Spy over and over and over again. Matter of fact, I think I did what, probably about 3 streams worth, which was probably a good 12 hours of time dedicated to the Lewis Spy missions themselves. Just trying to get through the Lewis Spy. And that's probably why I got the Scattering Inferno, because that is a reward for those spy missions. So if you want to, if you're like struggling with the Lewis Spy missions, there you go. That's something to kind of aim for. If you want to do that. But obviously, Lewis Spy is not an easy one. So, okay. That's if you want Scattering Inferno, if you haven't gotten that one yet. But yeah, that one's rough. I finally got the hang of it. Matter of fact, I probably could do it again. Actually, who? I might have a little bit of a rough spot with one of them. But I think I could probably handle the other 2 activations. But ooh, man. I set it to friends only. It was just myself. I was going through those Lua missions over and over and over again. There was one that I just could not get through. And, I kept on failing on it. It kept on triggering the alert, and I kept on failing it. And I was like, God damn it. So yeah, it's a rough one. So okay, now let's see which. Okay, wait. Let me check which relics I need to purchase for the Axolotl Prime and the Spirit Prime here. You got any advice? What melee weapon should I get in the future? I want something with high damage. I unfortunately don't really know there, Alex. My experience has always been with the Zaws on Earth. But I don't. A lot of people say, "Oh, the Zaws are mid," blah blah blah, right? So I personally don't really know too many like max melee weapons right at this moment in time. Now you could probably try to see if there's some like maybe some Prisma weapons, or maybe some Wraith, or some sister weapons, some maybe some Lich weapons. But I don't know of anyone that is like, this is the current meta melee weapon right at this moment in time. I'm sorry, I can't really help you too much on that one. Vinny, do you happen to know, like, what's like one of the like premier melee weapons right at this moment in time? Like, right now I have like my Zaw, right? Which even this one is still not as high damage. I tried to go for like the highest damage that I possibly could, which was this one. The problem was that it was a little too slow for my tastes. So sure, it might have been a lot of damage, but it was still too slow overall um, to make it an effective weapon, to my knowledge. So um, Nakana Prime and build it. From what I understand, Nakana Prime is one of the top tier melee weapons. A lot of people try to go for Nakana Prime. Um, that's what I've heard. I've also heard that Vekor Sidon is also one, a decent weapon overall in terms of damage. Um, like typically like pole arms, like Torpedo Prime or something like that. They typically have a decent amount of damage from what I understand. Um, so. Um, so hopefully that might help you out a little bit. The one weapon that I need to work towards right at this moment in time in terms of melee weapons,
Your chosen
and I'll eventually get there, just not really hunting for it too much, which is finishing off war. What I want to try to do is I want to get another broken war to sacrifice to build war itself, so I can have not only broken war but war as well. I haven't heard whether or not war is like the best melee weapon, but but then again, I haven't really heard anything bad about it either, so I don't know. So. Sun and Moon is a brand new one, and I haven't, personally, I haven't heard too much about it, but I mean, twin blades, and it's brand new weapons, so typically, they sometimes bump up. I've seen in, certain games where they like bump up like brand new weapons, um, thinking, oh yeah, you need to have this amount of damage, but then it like, maybe they're a little too overpowered. So eventually they might get a nerf down, but Sun and Moon might be one, maybe. So yeah, War is a nice one. I haven't, yeah, but I haven't been very lucky in getting another War hilt. So that's all. That's all I'm missing for another Broken War. But I'll get to it. It's no big deal. I'll get to it eventually. So. I haven't really been going to the areas that really drop the hilt often, um, so I need to kind of work on that a little bit more. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. I have some Aya. Let's go ahead and get into Prime
No
Resurgence,
guarantees with void relics.
and then let's see. Which ones do I need again? Let's see. Okay, so I need Neo D6, and I'm gonna purchase 3 of those.
Here, fresh from the past.
I need Axie S5, and I need 4 of those.
By the glory and wisdom of the
And then Axie V9, and I'll take the last remaining 3 of those.
Oh, glad to see it
There we
back
go.
in action.
Okay. It's 5 a.m. for you? Ooh, yeah. Have a good night's sleep there, Alex. Um, you know, I, you know, I would say, feel free to stop on by, but at the same time, with 5 a.m., you're on the other side of the world there, my friend. So you're gonna have a hard time seeing my streams from time to time. But you have yourself a good night. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Okay? Thanks. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Okay, so I got the relics for myself. Now I should probably see about getting a little bit more Aya to maybe help out Blackheart. So, um, oh, I stream daily there, Alex, but I don't stream Warframe daily. This will be, I stream Warframe Friday and Saturday. So just know that, I try to stream daily. I try to play different games, but Warframe is Fridays and Saturdays, so just bear that in mind. So, if you're only interested in Warframe, I'll see you next Friday and Saturday. So, have a good night, enjoy, and I'll see you next time. Okay. So now I got those relics. So now, obviously I don't necessarily have a lot of or at least I don't think I have a lot of traces. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Um, let's see. Maybe I should just go and see if I can break a lot of Neo relics. Just build up my trace values overall. Um, it's either that or I should try to work on getting some IF for Blackheart. So, um, and try to maybe get some of those relics before they go away, before they get vaulted again. I don't really have a whole lot more. I don't really have a whole lot of time. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna continue working on getting some Aya. Now, one thing that I want to check on here is, yeah, I haven't really been getting a whole lot of reputation for the vent kids. Hmm.
Sparky! Good to see you, kiddo. Step aside, you dimwits. Let a real doer get on in.
Hmm. I have a little, obviously I have a lot of reputation now, right at this moment in time. Let's see. Oh, right. I still have,
Well, I do delight at the sight of my favorite. How are you, friend?
I still have to guild. Oh, okay. Interesting. Training debt bond in order to guild, huh? Oh, that's irritating. Okay.
See you later, agitator.
Oh, congrats there, Rose. Let's see.
Preserve this biosphere's unique fauna.
No, 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 no. Where is the debt again? Here it is.
Ah, finally. I do so prefer dealing with clients face to face. But, one doesn't just give it up on the first date. Pleased to meet you. Again. Shall we deal?
Indeed. Purchase step bonds. Ooh, I need to be careful with spending it on some of these here. Uh, yeah, this that might be a little bit better. Let's do this. Wait, what do you mean purchase limit? Okay, that's weird. Why are you limiting my purchase on that? Whatever.
An entire life can change thanks to one act of kindness.
Polymer.
Life's a hell of an adventure.
There we go.
Isn't it?
Be careful there, Rose. You don't want to put too much. Here, let me kind of talk about this a little bit. We'll go into the arsenal here. So when you are looking at your weapons here, right? The problem with the problem that you have right now is you're most likely dealing with weapons that are really like the worst weapons. I hate to say it, but you're gonna be dealing with like some of the worst weapons that you've ever seen. Okay, they're not gonna give you a whole lot of damage to them. They're not gonna give you a whole lot of utility for them. Okay, for example, there is a shotgun that I typically recommend called the Heck, HEK, which you need to be, I believe, MK4, MR4, in order to get the Heck. Um, Problem is that I use the Heck up to about MR12, and I could tell that the Heck was not able to keep up with the enemies that I was facing. As much as I enjoyed the shotgun Heck, it wasn't enough to handle the enemies that you will be later facing. So, um, so when you go into like your weapons here, um, you know, doing an upgrade, not really worth it. Yeah, at least for your basic first weapons. Don't bother with the upgrade. Don't bother with the polarization. Don't bother with the focus lens. It really isn't worth it because you're eventually going to need to replace it. You know, I mean, you can if you have a lot of if you have a lot of potatoes, if you have a lot of forma, if you have a lot of focus lens, then you're welcome to do it, but it's not typically recommended. Okay, because more often than not, you're going to be finding weapons that are even better. Okay. You're going to be finding prime weapons that are going to be able to do more. You're going to be finding, Lich and sister weapons. You'll find out about those guys later. That do more damage. Um, so um, it's not typically in your best interest to upgrade your weapons too much. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't forget to put mods in and upgrade your mods. That's perfectly fine. mods you keep, and mods you'll continue to pretty much use for extended period of time. Now you could probably sell off your mods that are cracked. Those are the worst mods ever, so you want to get rid of those. Replace them with uncracked mods. So if you have like a cracked vitality, try to replace it with an uncracked vitality, for example. But mods, you know, certain mods will last with you for a long time, if not forever, you know. So, no, eventually you will get, better mods as you go along, but sometimes the mods, um, the mods will last you for quite a while, not gonna lie. Okay? So, um, for example, see how there's a standard reach, common reach mod here? Well, I was able to get myself the prime reach. So while, you know, sure, I still have this, you know, original reach mod here that did 1.1 in range overall. I now have the prime reach that does even more. So, um, so, okay. But yeah, be careful, don't, you know, um, typically you want to hold off on doing any kind of upgrades, potatoing, or polarization until you start getting into the prime weapons and prime warframes. That's it. So once you get to those points, then you'll start, putting in some potatoes, doubling the mod capacity, so on and so forth. But for right now, you'll probably just want to like um, you know, take a weapon, max it out, get yourself another blueprint for another weapon, build it, equip it, max it out, and rinse and repeat. So just keep on doing that. So, you know, you'll be, when you do, when you finish off a weapon, you max it out, you know, more often than not, early game weapons you can just go ahead and sell off because they're really not worth too much. Uh, they're just as we kind of talk about it, it's typically deemed as MR fodder, meaning we're just using it to increase our overall MR, and that's it. Once you're done with that particular weapon, you're pretty much welcome to just go ahead and sell it off. Now, you might absolutely love the weapon. Like for example, the fact that, I love the heck. For, bear in mind, um, I have another version of the heck, the Vacor heck, but it's, so far I've been kind of happy with my current shotgun that I have right now, so I haven't really had a need to max out the Vacor heck. So, for example, here, let me kind of show you the difference here. So I have the Corinth Prime, right? And when you compare it to the Vacor heck, you can kind of see that there's a lot of negatives, in the Vacor heck. And these are base stats, by the way. This is not with any kind of mods included on it. Um, so as you can see, there is a lot of um, negative standing overall in the base stats between the Vacor Heck versus the Corinth Prime. So it's like, you know, but you know, the original Heck, the one that's you can only purchase with MR4, I believe. You know, I used it up until MR12, but at that point I was like going, okay, I can't kill anybody with a Heck anymore. So I had to eventually, you know, come to the realization that um, the Heck was no longer viable and I needed to sell it off. So, um, and then I eventually got the Corinth Prime, which has been a very nice shotgun weapon. Although even that, I feel I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage. So, at least for the higher level enemies. So, which is kind of weird because it often feels like I'm um um let's see. It feels as though I have um the right mods in it. It's just not really getting um it doesn't feel like I'm getting the right kind of numbers out of it. So, okay.
I always like to name them. You
Hmm.
should name her. What's her name?
Let's see. I have Tin Can for one. What's a good name? Um. Here we go. Breast Bucket.
Welcome to the world, kiddo.
And there we go. Now, let's see. Crafted. And I still have to get the ingredients for that one, so. Let's see. I was trying to get a good gun. I mean, for MR1, you're probably not going to be seeing too many great guns to start off with. Um, you know, just keep on doing the grind. Get up to, keep on grinding up your MR. Sell off the old crappy guns because you'll probably no longer need them. Um, break relics so that you can get some more prime parts and try to get yourself a prime weapon. So, what does craft mean? It means that I've already bought the blueprint and already made it. So it's already been, it's currently like in my inventory. So that's all. Let's see. Where do I stand um, on the MOAs here? Hmm. Ooh, I don't think I have any here right at this moment in time. That's not great. Or at least I don't have a list here right at this moment in time.
New items daily. Or as often
Hold
as I
on.
can steal them.
Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. No. No. There it is. Hmm. Okay. There's some hounds that I'm gonna need to look into. Let's see. See the Dorma Hound. The Heck Hound. Okay, thought I built Shade Prime already. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to check on Icus, Moa, the Arluro Moa, and the Paramoa. I think that is about it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Companions. Okay, I have the Necklace Mora already done. I just need to need experience on that one. So
Puritanical, mechanical, with manipulators contractible, memory expansible, brains mathematical, and mindsets blazing tactical. Ain't nothing problematical for these mowers and tin cans and bots fantastical.
I thought I already had Shade Prime somewhere. Okay, let's see.
Rookie before me, who's this that I see? The old Walder buddy, long time absentee. How are you, baby?
Okay, let's see. Um. Okay, I already got the Paramoa blueprint already made. Okay. Laura. Okay, so I've already crafted that one too. Okay, so
I'm also available for parties. I like it.
I'm not really caring too much about
Okay, I see where you're
everything
going.
here. That is a really weird looking MOA there, but
Nice.
oh, okay. Need some more companion slots, so
Hello, beautiful.
there
Nicely
we go.
put together, if I do say so myself.
Okay, and now we have this one.
I like it. Okay, okay, I see where you're
And there
going.
we go. Oh, jeez. Alright. And build that one.
There you go, little fella.
There
On
we
your
go.
feet.
Okay, so now I have all 4 MOAs taken care of. Just need to guild those remaining 2 there. Okay, now
I ain't part of what you might call a legitimized supply chain, but bring in your own gear, heads, engines, payloads, and I'll put together a little buddy for you. Quick, smart, no questions asked.
hmm. Okay, looks like I
No,
cannot.
still. Right. It was the rhyming, wasn't it?
Hmm. Where are the hound parts again? Let's see. Warframe, hound parts. Ah, okay. I was thinking that maybe I would have to, I'd be able to purchase them from a particular seller. Nope. Okay. Well, I see. Okay, so we'll have to kind of work on that a little bit, I guess. That's gonna be a pain. Okay. I didn't know that it was kind of I needed to do that part of the Warframe in order to get those parts. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I now I kind of wonder. Hmm. So you basically get the parts from sisters. Um, and now I'm kind of wondering whereabouts do you get them from, you know, like do they drop as well with the sister weapon or are they basically saying, "Hey, um um you know, if you want these particular parts, you know, you can have them replace with the sister weapons or something along those lines? Is it like an either or situation, or is it something that comes with? Oh well, I don't know. Each sister comes with a fully built hound that you get. You get the weapon and the dog. Oh, okay, okay. So you get all the parts? Wow, okay. Didn't expect that one. Okay, I might need to consider doing that at some point then. Of course, I still have to kind of work on the liches as well, but, Um, so, okay.
Right, now, where'd I put that bucket of spare ankles?
Okay. So now we now have a total of 4 different MOAs. I know that I probably designed the MOAs as pretty much, you know, willy-nilly. I didn't really put too much thought into, like, you know, um, like, hey, I didn't really put a whole lot into whether or not, I really need to, like, try to maximize all the positives and negatives of all these modes or anything like that. But from what I understand, the modes are still kind of crap anyway. So it's like, you know, so. Just enough for me to kind of get some MR and kind of be done with it. If I really need to, I can look up like the best kind of builds for MOAs, and I'll maybe try to rebuild one if necessary. But for the most part, I'm just kind of using it for MR increase, and that's it.
Sorry.
So
Yes, we'll play with the volume off.
at least that's
Operator, you have remembered well.
that's the current
Tenno arm themselves.
potential right at this moment in time. So I see Mo's in level 400 content holding their own pretty well. Okay. I do have Shade Prime pretty much ready to go. Do I have any companions that... I should probably hold on to Prisma Shade. I don't think I have regular Shade. I've been kind of debating, I've almost been thinking of I'll just go ahead and sell off Mortar because it's like, I already have the same kind of cat. At least I think I do. Yeah, I already have Darling already kind of made. So I'm thinking maybe I'll sell off Motor, pull out Prime Shade. I don't think I can trade cats if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think you can trade cats. You can trade the blue and the genetic material, but you can't trade the pets themselves, if I remember correctly. So it'd be kind of nice if they actually traded the pets themselves, to other content creators or other people. But yeah, because it's like um, you're just um, you know, I mean, I could see kind of like a market for that if you if you want to, like maybe, if you design like a really, interesting looking, cat or kavad or something along those lines, I could definitely see a market where you can basically go, hey, anybody want a pet? Here it is, kind of thing. But yeah, no, you can only do the genetic material, which is like, okay, well, you do it twice and you're pretty much done. It's like, well, you know, but I could see like a good market for that if Warframe were to kind of open that up, allow for pet trades, I could see, um, some people just doing a lot of, potential, platinum purchases for pets that way. So that might actually booster the overall economy. I don't really see that as a major negative either, especially if someone wants to have like a certain pet for fashion frame and that's it. So now I mean, obviously you could have, someone like designing a pet that, is like the worst stats ever, you could try to do something along those lines, but um, so someone's gonna have to, so that would have to be like really, you have to be really careful if you're trying to like purchase a pet for actual combat. But I mean, if you're trying to do it just for fashion frame, then I could see that as a potential market if they do it. But I haven't heard anything from them about ever doing that. So I don't even know if they've ever considered it. Hmm. So, like, I think I knew about like one content creator that was kind of showing off their pets that they created, but because you couldn't really sell off your pets, you know, um, I think she was like going, "Hey, I can give you genetic material or something like that. I'll sell off the genetic material, but I don't think you can't sell off the pets itself." So it's like, you know, so I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, probably would have been kind of cool if they did something like that. But okay, okay. Let's see. Where are we in terms of time? 4.5 hours. You know what? I think I'm probably gonna close on down here. Um, but at the same time, I want to try to help out Blackheart with his Aya. Mm, damn it. I don't know. Well, I think I'm gonna have to end it. So, um, I've already gone pretty long already here on this Warframe journey. So, um, it's just unfortunate that I wasn't able to get more Aya than I was kind of hoping for. So that kind of slowed me down a bit. But oh well. Let's see. I'll probably have to maybe try to hop online, like, well, hop online offline or off stream, I should say, and try to maybe see about getting a little bit more Aya. Um, I'll maybe reach out to Blackheart and see if there's a point where he wants to go about doing that. But at the same time, as he stated, his days are pretty rough because during the day is extremely hot for him, especially with his computer. So he normally doesn't hop online during his daytime. So um, hmm. Well, um, you know what? I should just back off because I'm now thinking of it this way, where it's like um, I'm basically getting the Aya to supply to him the relics that I need, and I don't really like that either. Um, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, obviously, if he can get the weapons as well, then, he'll be happy as well, right? Um, but he's not pushing for those either, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot to set up the gargoyle and the dojo yesterday. Fuck. Someone's gonna have to remind me next week on Friday. Remind me that I need to set up the gargoyle in the dojo for if that one mission ever comes about again, we'll be able to just kind of activate it right then and there and start up that mission. So or start up that event. So I gotta take care of that. So um but yeah, okay. I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it at this point. Got some MOAs set up, so there's that. Still need to work on some kit guns, but I need to do some fishing on that. I need rep for the K drives, and I also need reputation for the prisms as well. Um, so there's still some more work that I need to do there. I also need to work on liches and sisters, so I'm probably gonna need to do a lot of grinding along those lines pretty soon. I'm gonna need to kind of focus on those a bit more as we proceed forward. Um, but I think next week um, I'll need to see with Blackheart on maybe kind of working on some of the Warframes that we haven't gotten you know ourselves, like maybe working on like the Zariman bounties for gear, working on the Narmer bounties for Caliban. Um, maybe see if we can do those maybe next week. So, um, so yeah, and that's gonna be it for tonight. I think that's where we're gonna go and end it. Um, so I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me during this journey. I want to thank Vinny, Rose, and Alex for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all had a grand time. I don't believe there was anyone else. Oh, no, there was Marius earlier tonight as well as Wolf Raider. So I want to thank you guys for stopping on by as well during the stream. So hopefully you had a grand time. Hopefully you had a good time. Um, check out the description for social media links. links that help me out, such as Patreon and Throne, links that might help you out, such as Team Robot. Check out, you know, check out Blackheart. You know, check out Crazy. Check out Kermit. You know, those folks are in the description, or at least should be in the description. Oh wait, I haven't checked to see whether my live description has changed or not. I haven't checked on that. Let's see. It has not changed. God damn it. How do I change that? My stream description does not change. I need to figure out a way to kind of fix that. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me on my continued Warframe journey. I hope that you all had a good time. You know, feel free to stop on by, you know, again for the next Warframe stream. Come on by tomorrow for some Genshin Impact. That's going to be tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, we got some. I'll see about trying to get online for the Pega certification studies, the Unreal studies, and we'll continue working towards some Genshin Impact. And later on that night. And yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.